All right. Welcome, welcome. Finally got the game loaded, and so we're good on that front. All right, so today I'm gonna put the whole Ender Dragon farm thing on the back burner because I don't think I necessarily need it. I just need well what I really need is to start making those perfected Opinium cores. And I have plenty of dragon scales to be able to continue doing that for a bit. But one thing I am going to need is chorus flowers. Because that be important. I thought I... Wait, I thought the gas tiers stopped. They, they did. It's just when I relogged, I didn't realize that it stopped, so it kept going. Like, excuse me, sir, you're not supposed to be operational at this point in time. Please shut down. And it did. Isn't that lovely? Okay, so... What I need now is I need... to put that away. Might as well infuse that thing while I'm here. And we're gonna fully charge up this. And here we go. Hello! How are you today? Rolling. We rolling. Heck yeah, that's good. Okay, so something I know I need is I need this ender farm. I could try and use other things to grow whatever you are, but whatever. How am I? What is planned for stream today? I am well, and what is planned for stream today is we're gonna grow a song because we're growing this. Yeah. I don't really need the course fruit for anything in particular. I don't know what this does. But this is just this is just EMC basically, as far as I'm concerned. Because those can't be EMC'd. Okay. What's the EMC of this? 64. Oh, this is actually profitable. Oh, look at that. A stack of chorus fruit can get me an emerald, which is worth more than a stack of chorus fruit. Holy shit. You can't automate it though, so it's not really worth it. What is really worth it is, right, I need to make a pattern that will make me, that will take the Elytra and take the dragon scale. And it will do that. And now I need, whatever the other thing is. You know. Oh yeah, patterns. That's the word. Pop those in there. Boop, boop, boop. So I can put you there. Now, if I go for the Elytra, it's gonna say that I'm missing an Elytra. So if I put this Elytra here, and I do this, where'd my other Elytra go? It disappeared. Damn it, I saw this coming. Okay, it actually just got destroyed. Awesome. Can I wash you or something? Do I need a cauldron to do that? Probably. Do, do I have any buckets? Or put the bucket there. Okay, how can I undye you, though? I thought for sure using it on that would undye you. This is a quark thing, so I'm gonna look at quark real quick. Okay, we're gonna look at the feature list for quark for version not this. Old. Yeah, take me to the old place for this. This should be under vanity. Take me to vanity. Okay. Yep. You just tell me that it's dyeable. You don't tell me how to undye it. Of course you wouldn't. I want to keep a master Elytra that's not dyed. But apparently you can't do that. It's illegal. Unless, like, light gray dyed Elytra are... Also, can this be turned into, No, it can't, right? I don't think I can wear the elytra with the chest plate. Unless they have the Colytra. Or is it the Colytra? I don't know. It's something. Elytra as bauble, probably. But that's fine. Let's do this. That is very close, but not quite. So what if I used bone meal? Is white elytra just the baseline base elytra? Ah, look at that, it is. It still has NBT on it. Which is annoying. But there's nothing that can be done about that, and I'm not going to worry about it. What I am going to worry about is what happened there with that. But I think I might actually be able to use an auto crafting table in theory, because it's kind of just a crafting table, and then I put this and this and there, and then that works. We're going to do that after I get another elytra. What can I do with these activator rails? Nothing. Fun. Okay, well, we are going to go. We're going to do a couple things. We're going to go back here. We're going to store that in there. And that. I need a couple of other things as well. I need an insightful condenser. Which means I need a tome of knowledge. Lovely. I also want to know. I also want to know. Well, I want that to be on. I want to know, why did I take fall damage? What color are you? You have one green in the middle there. Okay. Let's get that. Okay, got that. And then what I also need to make sure is running is you, because you're definitely not. I know you're not running. I know you should be. Come on. You're sitting on a bunch of stuff, dude. It's not cool. Am I sitting on a bunch of stuff? I am. I'm sitting on this. Okay, this is going down, though. Let's just double check that that's going down. Going about as fast as it can, except I'm out of gunpowder. Oh, shit. How much helium matter do I have? A lot. Which presumably is going to making gunpowder. I also need to check on these things up here. Oh, shit. That's why you're full. Because this thing's full. Why is this thing full? Because the other things are full. Why are the other things full? They shouldn't be full. Let me through. I want to make sure that this is actually picking up all the drops and stuff. It's not. Why are you not? Is it because you're full? Oh shit. You're full. How do I unfill you? I have an idea. I have an idea. These are storage buses. Okay. Alright. Alright. We need to start that. We need an ME drive. I need... I need storage housing. Okay, so that network, this cable I need to be wary of. But other than that, it doesn't matter. Because I can definitely like go off this way. I could have the drives here. That gets me some storage. ME controller should be wrapping up soon. And I need an interface. So this should allow me to extract from this stuff. Come on, you're nearly done. Once this finishes, that'll wrap up real quick. I just finished. Okay. Good. So we're gonna make a small subnetwork here. No, I need a terminal. This will allow me to access the storage. Okay, so that's good now. Now I'm going to take this off. And I think what I can do here is I can... take that. I can also take... well, actually, no, I don't need to take that. Okay, so now this won't have a channel. Now I should be able to access all the enchanted books. Yeah, looks like I can. There should be one Curse of Vanishing in here. Okay, well, there's one Respiration too. Yeah, okay. So, I am accessing the stuff from here. Now, I just need to flip this around. Flip the script on you. Which will pull all the stuff out of this. Okay, so the 4K ME storage cell seems to be a good fit. It still has really good durability. Okay, and now I can recover this, because I don't need this. I'm gonna take out the Respiration 1. I need... I think I need a fuzzy card. It's hard to know because I want to take this, but it's only... It won't take it on just the, thing. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's Curse of Vanishing here. Wow, Thorns 2 is a lot of EMC. There's a lot of EMC that I have stored up that I can do some cool stuff with. I don't know how. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, so now how's my gunpowder looking? Non-existent. Been new. But this actually does raise an interesting question that I can utilize here. I don't need this. Oh, sorry, I don't need that there. I can put that back. So we have an extra channel here. Here's what I'm thinking. How much essence are we looking at here? $35,000. Okay. We will have more. Let's go here. And we're gonna go in here, and we're gonna take a look at these. So I can definitely, say, take a speed upgrade out of each one, and add a range upgrade. Now the largest you can take is tier 5, but I don't really want to. Let's see what a tier 3 gets me. Right, because you're looking like that, and now when I put you in, you're looking like, pretty fucking big, actually. That's not too bad. We could do tier 3s. Okay, let's get another 2 tier 3s. And let's put them in. This should increase the amount of creepers that are summoned here. Because the gunpowder is important. Oh, shit. I did not foresee that. Maybe it's a little too big. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Okay. Downsizing the range upgrade to tier 2. Really? Um, where else does this thing go? Oh, this goes from that into there, and that goes from there into here. Okay, so take up this, pick this up. I don't need that anymore. Now the withers, when killed, will their essence will go up normally. And now I will take this to the other place. I don't need this. I do need this to go there and there. Now I need the redstone relays. There you go, that's a lot of gunpowder. And when we need gas tiers, it switches off from creepers and switches to ghasts. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, that's a bit of a situation. Yeah, it's a bit of a situation. How do I turn you off? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, you guys are bad. Switch it off. That doesn't do anything, of course. I think this one here is fine. With tier 5. How did I do it? Okay. Pick up all this. I got a creeper head, that's cool. Make sure there's no other creepers wandering about. Okay. Good. I think this guy can have a tier 4. But I think I need another tier 4, not a tier 5. Okay, that's good. Okay, now I'm going to... When we're less than 50,000, then we will shut off that. I just need to change this to be... green. That's gas and gas, so that can be covered. I just need to deal with these real quick. So, you're active without redstone signal. As are you. As are you. There we go. And that turns both off. Okay, there we go. Everything is now hunky-dory. And now I need another fluid drive. I believe that is probably a 256K is probably what we have there. We can go up to as much as 1024, but that's... Oh no, we can go up to 4096. Alright. Let's go with 4096. I need the destabilized redstone. I will need the resonant ender and the energized glowstone. I'm guessing, yeah, you're that. Transfer the data to the network, so I can just do this. And this will move everything from this fluid storage cell back into the network and fill it back up. And now if I go back to this, Okay, and now it's just making a bunch of this right now until that's done. There we go. And there we go. Alright. Clearing up all that. That's good. Okie doke. And we're good. Okay, so that handles all of that stuff, those problems. Now the next problem is a different one. I need... Bro, chill out. I need the Home of Knowledge. So now that I have these insightful condensers, I can use them to collect the fluids from the other thing. Okie doke, let's do that. I might need a fluid dictionary converter, now that I'm thinking about it. I should probably move this more over here. Certain catalysts will boost production. What? What? Okay, I didn't know that. We can actually increase this thing's output. which I am in favor of. How many channels have I used up so far? I've used like one channel. I used one channel to make that. Okay, well, now we're gonna use some more channels. I do need a little bit of lapis. Not the bruh. Okay, and we'll go this way. That one is lower down. So we'll take it along this way. And hook it up. Run this along this way. Okay, we got those 4 channels coming in. Essence of knowledge turns into essence. All right. I just want to test the experience orb placing system. There we go. It doesn't fully reach. I'd need another one like here, 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 and there. Okay. He does. And you're not going to pick it up. I think that covers a wide range. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Connected to all these things. Now we have to do this one. Oops. Now I just have to hook up everything to the insightful condenser. Which is going to involve running these pipes from here over to there. That was pretty close. And now I need an export bus. Yeah, there'll be 8 channels coming down there, and that's fine. I need this, and I need the laminar ducts. Which I guess it's still working on. gonna hook up this one next. What did I just do, and why did I just do it? Wait, where's my Excel cards? I swore I put them in there. Did I put them in a different spot? Unless I lost them? I have no idea what just happened. Oh, I think I need to... Actually, I don't know. Okay, it doesn't... It's... You're deleting my thing, bro. Stop. You're being cringe. No one likes cringe. Okay, so we have that hooked up. Now... bro, you are in the way. Okay. And now, to hook you up, basically just gonna route you along here, except for the fact that you have to go this way. I guess. You have to go around. It's fine. Okay, got that one hooked up. Got that one hooked up. Now we just have this one to hook up. Which, can connect that way or something. this up. Missing one. Uh, I presume there's no actual fluid in these pipes. Yeah, it just seems to be visual. Okay. And now there's 8 channels going down here, which makes for 9 channels total. You're kind of in the way, bro, but no one cares. That's fine. You do you. So now if it drops way out here, it still gets picked up. What is this? I have no idea. It's a shader thing. It can be applied to stuff. Might as well do that. It gets most of them. Oh wait, main reason why I was here is not for any of this. Literally none of this. There's a whole bunch of different things I can go through. I need to make sure I pick up some chorus fruit or chorus flowers, whatever, same shit. Not really, but whatever. Bro, you need to chill the hell out. Alright, dude, whatever. See you later. I'm looking for a thingamajig. I don't know which way I should be going. I guess the Z axis makes sense. That is definitely the wrong way. It's a random little obsidian pillar here. It's weird. I believe I need to move along the Z-axis in order to find one, though I can't remember. This island is of an appropriate size, but there's just nothing here. I could also afford to turn up my render distance a little bit, considering there's like nothing going on here. I can do that. Because that probably helps. Yeah, I say. I say that probably helps. Now I can just kind of do these large sweeps as I go in this direction. Here we are, and this is depressing. I probably shouldn't do that because I'm not gonna get any of the drops, which I guess in theory I could care about. But I'm definitely not getting the drops if I blow them to smithereens. You know, so that's a thing. There we go. Either way, nothing here, so I think I want to go this way. And I'm right, I do. But it is also equally as disappointing. Which is just absurd. Bro, you're cringe. I don't know where the other guy went. I know he's on the outside somewhere. There you are, and there you go. Do shulker shells have an EMC value? They do. They actually have a really high EMC value. That's pretty interesting. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, well, let's see. I don't need to hold on to this right now. Neither do I need to hold on to this right now. Neither that. I don't need that. Okay, that's not bad. Okie doke. Uh-huh. How did I walk past you? Okay, so which way did I just come from? I came from, so I need to go this way. Okay. And here's another one. These are all the same level of disappointing. What the hell? Uh-huh. Okay, so now I'm gonna put all this enchanted stuff in here. And I guess I can put the grafters in there, and I can put... What's in here? Nothing. There's nothing in there. Okay. Whatever. Wasn't there another dude? There. Alright, and I came that way, so let's go this way and find another one. Hopefully this one has an end ship this time and isn't just like this singular disappointing tower. These are like it's like I'm in the countryside. I just find these rural areas, just one tower, couple inhabitants, and stuff, and then that's it. That's all I got for me. Not even hospitable either. And now I'm just in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, there's nothing there. I had a streak of three of them, and now I have a streak of none of them. That's just tragic. I was about to say, shouldn't there be an item that should transport me to a thing? And then I realized I don't need to care about that. Wow, dude, I hit the city. Oh my gosh. later. Okay, what do we got here? Stuff. Deposit said stuff. Take rest stuff. Deposit rest stuff. And then this. And take the ND chest. I'll take some cobblestone. And I will mark that as done. That's where I'm entering from, I guess. It's unfortunate that this doesn't quite score me the one-hit kill. But, say Livy. Wait, this one's done. This isn't even the base tower. And there is a loot room up here. Okay, that frees up some space. What else we got in here? More platinum. No, don't take the chrome. It's like, I might as well loot this place while I'm here. You know? So I've done that one, I've done that one. I haven't done this one. Okay. I don't really need shulker shells. I don't think. Pretty sure it's just used for this stuff, yeah. Okay. That seems decent. Gotta get rid of that guy. Is there any other peeps? You. And you. He didn't want to come out. That's fair. Shouldn't blame the guy who doesn't want to come out and play. He's allowed to have his own opinion. I knew there was another one. I knew it all along. So that's that entire section done, and there's just the rest of it. Wow, I think I pissed him off a little bit. Ah, there you are. Okay, I don't need that XP, it's not really that important. I will, for the sake of just whatever, right? I will take a shulker with me. What if I want it later? Might as well put that there. Put that there, and put that there, and put that there, and put that there. Yeah, oh wait. Put that in there. Ship is that way. That tower leads to a whole other set of stuff. A big-ass place. Okay, where is Peep? Ah, you're underneath. I believe there's probably a guy at the back. Nope. Okie doke. Ah, I hear. I hear, dude, I hear. I have ears. It's pretty crazy, actually. I will take you. Did I just bop your thing? Okay. Now I can get as many shulkers as I like. And who knows, maybe I do want a bunch of shulkers just from the principle of it. They drop items with 2048 EMC. That's a lot of EMC. It's not the highest. Like, gas tiers are obviously, I think, a little bit higher. I think they're double, but imagine just converting shulker shells to gas tiers. It's very effective. Oh, that's iridium. That's fascinating. Okay, that's pretty good. This leads to the ship, which is the main reason why I'm here. Might as well take. Okay, I can drop those off, and now I can take these. I have a lot of these grafters. I don't know what I'm doing with, but that's fine. Uh-oh, it's full. Put the grafters in here. You're the grafter box. Free up some space. My precious. I'm also taking these two. Just off of principle alone. Oops. That was pretty fast. I can put that back. Oop. Alright. That's the ship done. That's the main reason I'm here. The only other thing I would be here for would be just a couple of resources or whatever, but I've already got plenty. Did I hit the major towers? I think I did. Might be a couple stuff left, but it's not really that important to me. So let's get back. I probably want to lower my render distance. Now that I think about it. Alright, now that we're back, officially. Might as well put that there. And then... I'll just keep the saddles for now. I'm gonna take stuff out of here. Oops, what are you doing? I can put these in the B chest. That's a lot of extra stuff, I guess. That if I want, I can turn into other stuff. Okay, so you go there, you go there. You turn off. And, yeah, that's pretty good. I guess you go there. And then you go back in there. Perfect. Alright, so. Now what I need is I need a mechanical crafter. I need an interface, or do I use the auto crafting table? I either use the mechanical crafting table or the auto crafting table. That depends. How does it duplicate? How does the recipe duplicate? Right? Like, it just keeps it there. I might not want to use this then. I might be able to get away with a mechanical crafter instead, which is probably for the better. I can definitely put it on whatever I want, basically. Okay. I mean, in that case, might as well put it, like, right here, though it will have to be pushed out, right? So, in that case, maybe put it here, so that I can put the interface here. Once it decides it's ready to go. We're gonna keep ancillary items in input. So wait, no, I need another duct. Servo and upgrade. I probably don't need anything more than that. No, this needs to be a processing pattern, where it takes a dragon scale and it makes another elytra. Right, because then it's just gonna go over here. And it doesn't even need to be there. Don't do that. Use metadata, use NBT, only whitelist this. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not right, bro. Okay, now you create the elytra with 1 dragon scale. Now, if I attempt to craft the elytra, it does that. And now the master, the quote-unquote master copy, is safe in here. Though we will test that. Do you need to have that? Okay. The master copy is safe. Now, how many, like, Opinium cores am I at? I'm at damn good. I need to do a little bit better than that. So after damn good, we need amazing, which is going to be that. Hopefully I can use this elytra. Yes, I can. Okay. That would be annoying. And then the inspiring one is gonna need boop boop. I don't even know how I got a molten comb. Let alone why it's even here. Okay, and now I can put this in the free molecular assembler that I have. Right here. And now with an inspiring one, I can make a perfected one. Now remember, I need a perfected Opinium core in order to make the energy condenser, which is the whole reason why I'm doing this. So, if I wish to craft one of these, I have everything else I need, except for, wow, I need like 128 diamond blocks. That's actually kind of absurd. And I need about 8 elytras, which is fine. Everything else is fine here, but course flowers. Need those course flowers. So, we're gonna make this ender farm here. So I need a couple things in order to complete it. I need that circuit board, which I have right here, and then I need the flexible casing, which is slime balls and that in any old thermionic fabricator. Of which all of my thermionic fabricators are like actually doing things, so I'm gonna... I don't want to replace their recipe though, because that would be annoying to have to deal with, so we're gonna make another one. another thermionic fabricator. I'm gonna need some gears. Just make like 10 of them. Put this board here. This should be good any moment now. Come on, choppa choppa. Thermionic. Throw that here or whatever, I don't care. I have 12 million sand. Wow, that's... Come on, bro, hurry up. Now let's check on my other thermionic fabricators. Yeah, they're like fine. Come on. My thermionic fabricator here is probably low. It was. And then I have one more right here. Yeah, okay. I could try to, like, inject liquid glass, because I could probably get liquid glass somehow. Yeah, like, I can get liquid glass by melting it down here. But... eh. Kinda meh. Now I can make you... which should be pretty good, because I can take you up to here, right? And I'm thinking of putting you somewhere, like maybe over here-ish or whatever. That seems decent. How many channels go in here? There's 2 channels that go in here that connect to that cable, which is fine, so we can send you all the way over here. Send it over, like, this way. We gotta give it space to grow. We'll need power. That's what we connect here. It will need water. Shouldn't I have supralaminar fluid duct here somewhere? Yeah, there. Perfect. It's got the power. It'll, damn it. Do you have a crafting card installed? Probably, right? Yeah, you do. Alright. Make this. Now make this. How are you missing channel? Huh. Cable must be maxed out. Yep, it is. Alright. That has 8 channels. There we go. Okay, so now it should be able to operate. The only thing it missing is obviously endstone, of which I've got a good amount. Shit. You just replaced these cables without even asking if I was okay with that, bro. I should probably actually expand this. And this capacity, and then add chorus flowers. I mean, this growing technique is definitely a way, but I probably want another method. The only other way is this, where I need to have fluxed phytogrowth to have a 150% chance of getting chorus flower, which is not the greatest, so maybe this is actually better. Maybe this is a little bit more profitable. Thank you for your redeem. I wonder if the hydrator affects chorus flowers. You think it affects chorus flowers? This thing. I wonder if I put an import bus on this thing. Did I... How much coarse flour did I... How much coarse fruit did I get? Oh, I got a decent chunk of coarse fruit there. Oh, it, like, only snips... What does it do? I don't know. You're not growing, bro. And I'm pretty sure it's because you can't. Get welcome, welcome. Does it not need the chorus flowers anymore? It doesn't, like, fully snip the root. At least I don't know if it does. It might. In which case, I might want to keep this system. I don't know. All I know is this guy's off the ground! That's awesome. I'm happy for you, bro. Does course flower have EMC? It does! Oh, shit. That's crazy. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, it does replant. Okay, okay. We just witnessed something. We witnessed a miracle. I don't know. All I know is that you're taking fucking forever, bro. Will the hydrator work on coarse flowers? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on sugarcane. I'm gonna check that. I got a decent amount of coarse fruit. Oh, I can turn the coarse fruit into coarse flowers. Oh, that's a pretty dank conversion. Where's agriculture? There we are. Hydrator. Increases the growth speed of crops in the working area. That doesn't tell me shit. Let's see. A random tick on crops within range. This buffer refills. Forces a random tick on crops within range. That doesn't really answer any of my question. What is your range for starters? Your range is that. Okay. And you need water and power, right? No, you just need power. You don't even need water. You just need power, bro. Okay, okay. I see you. Alright, so what if I made a hydrator? Just like that. How many buckets do I have? I don't have many buckets. Let's make some more buckets. Let's just theory craft for a second. I'm pretty sure I can put you here with a range upgrade. So you can take max tier 5. Also, that does not mean that you will actually grow these things because yeah. Let's just see. If I put you here, I'm gonna take the fact that this is going, but this is not, as, a sign that it doesn't work. Alright, well, Sylvie. I'm pretty sure I can't bone meal the chorus flowers, right? We'll see, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Yep, can't. There is nothing I can do here. I might want to speed up this process by harvesting some chorus flowers from the end. Because if I harvest some chorus flowers from the end, I can, you know, fill up the work that this thing's trying to do more quickly. I love how technically you could argue that this is in the way. As evident by the fact that this thing was, like, allergic to it and went over there. Dude, this guy's tall as beans. Unless I have another way of getting Phytogrow, which I don't think I do. Because I need to use Slag, of which I have a finite amount. Because the only way I get Slag is through this, which ain't nobody want to do, because it's a waste of fucking time. I could make Slag by making steel like this, but again, also a waste of time, because I have to, like, replace it and shit. And ain't nobody want to do that. And then this machine's not possible. So regular Phytogrow is kind of out of the question, but what about rich Phytogrow? It requires rich slag, which you can get through this. And Cinnabar, we can get through literally just... Well, we can do that too. Is there a way to... Hmm. But each Cinnabar would get me one rich slag, which could get me 16 rich Phytogrow, which all I would then need to do is energize to get fluxed Phytogrow, and then I could use fluxed Phytogrow. It's gonna reduce that output. I need to maximize that output of a phytogenic insulator if I'm gonna do that. I need to inject fluxed Phytogrow, and I would need to try and maximize this output. This output I don't care about. Right, I only care about this output. Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely something, I suppose. The thing is, that cinnabar dust is decent because I can get mercury, which I need. The only other way I would do it is if I just let the redstone produce the mercury. I guess that's not terrible. I do have like millions of redstone, so I guess that's not really a problem. That's kind of a fair point. Okay, so let's do that so that I can kick this production into overdrive. So that requires this thing to be repurposed. It's no longer going to be making that. This is full, though. With it being full, how do I... And the fluid transposer needs, I believe it's gelid cryothium. It needs gelid cryothium. Now, gelid cryothium can be produced this way. By just making some cryothium dust and melting it down. It's definitely possible, but I actually have a slightly better way. At least temporarily. It's not bad. It'll serve me well enough. And then I just need to do that. I'm gonna need to make 2 ender tanks. Which... Do I have a cauldron as a recipe? I don't. Alright, well, we're gonna do that so that I can craft ender tanks, and then we're going to get myself some stuff that I need. I guess it goes there. Okay, so that's that, and then... we go here. Oh, I need to explore that place, right? I need cryothium dust, blizz rod, packed ice, snow, and frozen pearl. What else do I need? Snow. And I need a frozen pearl. And now I need a blizz rod. I can't craft a blizz rod. I did all of this assuming that crafting a blizz rod would not be a pain in the ass. Hmm. In which case, it's not worth it. I forget that. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go... I guess I could take this... No, I really wouldn't need. Probably, yeah, no, there's no way I would need. There we go. Do you make... You make 250. I need 4. And then I need a pattern. Come on. Make the pattern. There we go. Now I can accept gelid cryothium. I definitely can accept it here. I'm gonna need a level emitter. Mid one levels are... Yeah, whatever. I have a resonant magma crucible right here. Can take items in that way. Pump items out that way. Yeah. And then I need fluid interface. And one of these. Are you fully upgraded? Yeah, you've got everything. And then when this thing turns on, which I guess it did, we have 8 buckets, which, that's, you know, depressing. I don't think this goes anywhere else, right? No, it just goes there. This is measured in millibuckets. That's 48 buckets. Let's set this to 100 buckets. Really don't need more than that. Probably, anyway. And next, I need these augments. These can fuck off. I don't need them. Not where I'm going. Take the fluid transposer. I'll keep that infrastructure intact. Because I can also use UU matter to act as a suitable backup. And I've got a decent chunk in reserve here, so it's not really a problem. Fuck, I needed that. Thank you. And then whether it goes there or to the fluid transposer depends entirely on the stuff. So I need... Do I want a retriever? Probably, right? I need to pull up dense cables up to there. God damn it, it's already full. How much room do I have here? I think I'm good. I should be good. And we're gonna use what we already have. Actually, I think I need this to be a fluid level emitter. No, no, no. It needs to be a regular level emitter. That's right. It needs to measure cinnabar. And what matters is that right now this is set to that, and this is set to that. Is that the only side it can be extracted from? Uh-huh. It should be filling it. It would also help if I actually configured this correctly. It's supposed to take that from there. It's supposed to take that from there, and we'll output the item there. This can just go right into the network. Why the hell not? I don't care. Yeah, they need to shut up. I'm aware. Let me lock this and then put that there. Yay, cinnabar. Emit when redstone levels are above 1,000. I guess. And I need a redstone relay. And then when I'm over 1,000 cinnabar, what'll happen is this will flip and then it'll basically switch. And then it will start accepting the cinnabar here, and now this infrastructure still gets used, and everything is all hunky-dory. You don't need to show up. And it just is inserting it directly into the network, so that's good for it. And there's nothing being held up. That's great. Love to hear it. I believe the cinnabar is from... I can only get it from 4 with a brown laser lens. You're clear. A brown laser lens just requires me to dye it brown, so that's a non-issue given the amount of fertilizer I have. Let's just swap it out for a brown lens. It boosts it by a chunk. Given that's what we need right now, I am in favor of doing that. Alright, so that's good. And now that I've got that, I can make a recipe for rich fighter grow, and then we can go from there. Or sorry, rich slag, excuse me. Pop that there, and then combine this with this to get that. I believe you have a recipe that'll turn that into that, so you'll also turn that into that. Boom. Fighter grow get. I'm just gonna insert it over here instead of looking all over the place for it. Now, I know I have a phytogenic insulator somewhere. It might be stowed away somewhere. Or it's just sitting and looking pretty somewhere. And I don't know which one it is. So, definitely not there. Okay, so you're probably stowed away somewhere. I'm not stowed away here. You're not stowed away here. I made the phytogenic insulator, right? I have the quest for it. Oops. No, I don't. Because there is no quest for it. Right. Okay. Phytogenic insulator. I swore I've made this before, though. This requires aluminum gear, I believe. I think that's what it said. Aluminum? Yep, aluminum. Okay. And now I need a different kind of augment. I need something that increases secondary outputs, which is the auxiliary sieve. Because I don't think I'm pretty sure I, like, really don't care about anything else. I need bronze. Unfortunately, there's no interface right there. Unless I slapped one down, but I don't know if I want to do that. I might want to slap the I might want to slap this on the interface that, like, already exists and is just chilling and vibing. Like, like right there, actually, is kinda perfect. You take that, and then you take that, so you're not gonna take anything else. Huh? I could definitely slap you right here. That's definitely possible. Right? Now it's a matter of what I want to do next. Uh... I'm concerned if I do this, then it will try to pull those, which we don't want. Well, let's see. What if I had a duct there to pull input from that? But then, you're just gonna encounter the same problem. I really should just have you on a different thing. It's probably better. So, get an interface. I guess I could put you... No, I can't. Ah. Alright, whatever. I'm done trying to mooch off existing infrastructure. Just do what needs to be done. Alright, so all I need now is to hook it up to power, and that's a little bit more flexible in terms of placement. Like, I could literally place it right here. It's using at most 60 RF a tick, which is like nothing, so. Well, actually, I can't really put it there. I do kind of need it to be next to something with this. So that's a requirement. What if I put it like right there? It could output there. It's a little bit of a mess, but it does kind of work. Output there, and then input, I don't know where. Okay, no, I'm not doing it. It's not worth it. We're gonna run a cable through here. Because I am not going to waste my time anymore with this. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna put this. We can definitely take the water and power from here. Right, so that's fine. We can take that there. We can also output there. Throw on the existing interface. Okay, nearly there. Now if I set this to do that, do you end up... Well, you end up there. Why are you not auto-outputting? You should auto-output, bro. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming your yeeps. I have a glass of appy juice right here. Is this increasing chorus flower production at all? It should be. Because I have 150% chance. And then the auxiliary sieve, I think, increases it by 10%. So I have 4. That multiplies my chance by 2.5. So I'm currently at a 1.5. Wait, the hell? 35. What's 0.3 times 35 times 1.43? Is that actually 0.5? Let me check on a calculator. I don't trust math. Huh, would you look at that? This base is 0.5. So if I'm at a 150% chance, then I'm at 1.5, and with 4, I multiply it by 2.5. I have a 375% chance for secondary output, which means I should be getting multiple outputs. Which is 100% for 1, 200% for 2, 300% for 3. I'm gonna turn off its auto output, just so I can see how many are appearing here. There's 2. Hmm. Seems to always be 2. Is it capped? Because if it's capped at 200%, let's assume it's capped at 200%. Like that's it says 150% chance, right, for the output. Which is 1.5. So if I just want 2 divided by 1.5, I need 1.3. So wouldn't I only need 2 to guarantee? Okay, what if I take 2 out? If I take 2 out, if I'm still getting 2, then I can put reception coils in there. So far, so good. 10. Seems good to me. Oh, I need a crafting card. Ah, 11 was not guaranteed. So now I'm at 1.8. I went to 15 from 13, I think. Or Yeah, so if I see an even number, then that means that it produced 1, and that means I need to have all 4 in. So far, so good. Let's get the augment for you, the reception coil, so I can speed this up a little bit. $25. 27. So far, so good. Now, when this caps out, will it always produce 1? No, it didn't. It just did that one time. We seem pretty substantially locked in. Okay, I'm content with that. So now what I'm gonna do is right in here, I'm going to install a thermal mediator. Which can speed up the operation of adjacent blocks, i.e. this thing. It can make it faster. Oh, it's not guaranteed. Alright. You've won me over. I'll put that in there. Now I make a fluid export bus. I slap it there. I put this pattern. Boop. You fill, and now you speed up the operation by 60%. Which does help. You should be crafting fighter grow, bro. It can't. Why can't you? Oh, you're missing nitrate. That's dumb. Use those substitutions, bro. Okay, it's now using those substitutions. Hooray. And of course, we don't get to keep any of our course flowers because they're currently going to this whole operation, so... Might as well slap on a dark matter axe. Why not? Do I have to charge this thing with EMC? It might just be that this thing thinks it. You know what? I have no clue. Don't suppose you can enchant this thing either. Before I go out or whatever, yeah, so that's that. I don't think I can enchant you, which inherently might make you worthless. I don't know what this right-click operation is, but whatever. Yeah, no, you can't be enchanted. So why would I want you? Well, what about this axe, this flux infused axe? I'm gonna rush you over here. Can you be enchanted? You can be enchanted. Now I could put efficiency like 6 on it or whatever, but I don't care that much. Now you've got that. I probably don't need much of anything else, bro. I think I just neuron activated. What happened? Oh my gosh, dude. It just like cleaves. It cleaves. That is awesome. Alright, going for the day. See you tomorrow. Thank you. You have the urge to crash and just lie down, then maybe after 5 minutes you awaken properly for the day. I twisted my back, grabbed a chocolate bar, and now I feel like a glow stick. Oh my gosh. It really doesn't matter where I chop these things, it will always give me the drop. As long as it's within the range of blocks I destroy. I might as well, do the rest of this. Just casually, bro. Thank you. Well, I just completely deforested this entire land. Ooh, look more. Bro, are you good? No, you're not. Okay, so that's not bad process-wise, but we can certainly do better. Oh, I have to do it on the builder first. Dang it, I keep forgetting that. Well, since the chorus plant can also theoretically be used, I think what I want to do is actually blacklist endstone here. And then, sure, it'll pick up the fucking hives or whatever, but ain't nobody give a shit about that. Install this, make my flux point. Where's my flux thing? There you are. Select that network. This thing is here. It should just snip the tops off, right? I want to see where it's at as well. Am I actually... I am going up. It should probably be robbing, like, it should probably be going here next, I think. I think. Or there. Oh my gosh, it just yoinked that thing. And there's that goes. Bye-bye. This is where you're currently working? Not anymore. Where are you working now? Over there. I think it's nearly done, too. Apparently not, it's like only 2/3 of the way done. It took something. Oh, just right over there. What are you finding under there, good sir? I have no idea. It's probably just the end stone that it's cycling through, I guess. I guess it's done? Yeah, it's done. Okay. Okay, so now I can make the thing, though. I can make the Opinium Core. I just have to wait for you. If I wanted to speed you up, I would need a lot more mills, and I'm pretty sure I don't have any on standby. I do not. How much of the helium do I have? 489. Okay. I should wait for the mills to finish. Oh. It's never gonna finish. Because I have to wait for, oh, just a casual 915 red coal. To wait for like 900 of you. Do I have upgrades that could... Even just like 2. I do have 12 of these. How much is that gonna put us at? 176. We're cutting it close. This is gonna take an eternity. There's pretty much no way this doesn't take an eternity. Like, oh my god. And it doesn't make sense to have another resonator because I just don't have enough GP. I just don't have enough GP. I just have to wait for 856 of this. I mean, I have a good opinion core. Well, let's check on the rest of the chorus flowers while that goes. Check on my little chorus flower plants farm thing, and the game just stopped. I have a chorus flower that both grew and withered at basically the same time. How does that even make sense? I don't know. Why has walking upstairs caused my universe to implode? I also don't know. I can't answer these questions. Correction. It caused the universe to adjust its reality. But it's good now. Oh, I think it withers when it goes to that state. I guess. I don't know. Dude, this guy is tall. Yeah, and you're still taking forever. At least I have one of these. I have a damn good one. Then you make an amazing one, and then you make an inspiring one, and then you make a perfected one, and then I can throw that over there, and then I can make the thing, and then I can turn stuff into stuff. Though honestly, it's debatable. Am I out of stuff here? Oh, I am out of essence here. Not that it, again, not that it really matters, like... It's fine. Yeah, pretty much. Um, okay, so now with all that said, hmm. Oh, wait, I wanted to check on the chorus flower plant production mobobber thingy. You. Yeah, that's reasonable. Now, what if I made another thermal mediator? Have you ever considered that I might be cracked? Dang it, I need a servo. You're not gonna have a problem with this, right? Because you're not waiting on anything that's dumb. Yeah, you're not. Okay. Was that a quest, by the way, for this thing? It is. Give me the gelid cryothium. And now check this out. Instead of using a fluid export bus, I now go over here. Make a fluid interface. Boom. That does make that faster. And I'm still gonna be waiting for an eternity? Damn straight. I guess I kind of need to work towards, like, that. But that requires that, which requires that, which requires that, and that. How do you make... Well, maybe I could make the Evertide. That's honestly not that bad. The Vulcanite amulet can be used to place down, fill lava tank, blah, 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 blah. How do I make the Vulcanite? It's the same thing, but you need buckets of lava. Don't I need the vulcanite? Well, actually. Do I need you for anything? Yes, I do. Do I need you for anything? Hell yes, I do. Maybe I should have these as recipes. I swap this out for this, and I get this. Okay, so we got that. And now I need that, which requires that. This requires stuff. Now, what about a red matter furnace? I need a dark matter furnace, which I have. And then I make a red matter furnace. Now, is this used in anything? Damn straight it is. We're just gonna put that there, and then we're gonna put this in the open slot here. And then we're gonna put that there, and put that in the open slot that's over here. And that's where the fun officially ends. I can do that. And I can make the V3 version of you, or the Mark III version, whatever. Wow, okay. Oh, what MK3 stuff I have? Okay, I have all of that. Wow, this still takes an eternity. Certainly trying to go as fast as I can. Wow, it actually made it though. What's this UU matter being used for? Oh, for making ender pearls, probably. We're gonna transfer 640 EMCs per second, which is not bad. Oh yeah, and don't even get me started on making Klein stars. That's like an absolute nightmare. How much EMC are you have? You have 1,000,000 EMC. How do I... I have no idea how I... That's fine. I guess this is nearly done. We just gotta wait for that. Once that's down, we're basically done. And... How much do you produce? You produce 40 EMC a second. Holy shit, I didn't want to do that. And you have to start all over again. I gotta take all the EMC out of that thing. Oh wait, I might be able to do that actually. I can put this Klein star in here. No, fill this up. That's another 50,000 EMC. How much is this? Oh shit. Yeah, okay. What about a Veer Klein star? Definitely possible. Okay, let's do that. It's still waiting on this thing. I'm probably gonna finish crafting this thing before I finish the other thing. My gosh. Maybe, I don't know. That's a lot of dark matter blocks to make. I mean, what am I kidding? I still have to wait for 200 of these things. I haven't even made an amazing Opinium core yet. Never mind, I just did. Yeah, we're getting there. And then with Veer, I can eventually make Sphere and then Omega, but I'm gonna need to go back to the Eye of the Storm planet and get more of those charcoal logs. But those charcoal logs, they have an EMC value, don't they? They do. Ooh, that's fascinating. It is nearly done, and then that's where we wrap it. When this is done, and because this other thing won't be done anytime soon. I won't be able to do this yet. Yet. But soon. Very soon. Sort of. I won't be able to make the MK2 because thing requires this, which is fine, but then this thing... Oh, I can make that. But then, in order to do anything substantial, I need octuple compressed cobblestone. Which, needless to say, is a little bit up there. So I don't know how I'm going to get octuple compressed cobblestone. That's going to take literally forever. We're still waiting on that thing. Oh, our Kleinstar is done. This thing. Oh my gosh, we still have a bit to wait on for that. That was just to make one of these things, dude. I need to speed this thing up. How though? How do I speed this thing up? I could have a buffer of red coal waiting to go. And that probably a good idea, but that's definitely not going to get me the rest of the way. This needs to be fast. Oh well. Hooray. Actually, just fill it up like this. Fill up the entire Veer Kleinstar. And we will eventually use that ENC for something. But we still have, like, 90... No, sorry, like, over 100 left. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm aging. I'm actually aging. Alright, well, whatever. That's fine by me. This was pretty good. How many gas tiers did that set me back? About 2,000. Not bad, not bad. We will. We're at the point of cooking. We are reaching realms that I have not even reached before when playing this pack, which is cool. Because we haven't broken the game yet, which is also important. So, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna put these amulets back. We will cook again next time. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Do I want to let this run in the background and finish the core? I might. I might. Whatever. It's not something to worry about right now. Except for the fact that if... Well, I don't know. Let's see who's live, if my computer can handle it, which it cannot. Okay, so you have answered my question. The question that I'm answering is can't keep this running. It's not good. We only have like a stack left of red coal. That's something. Um. Okay. Well, let's struggle to get to the dashboard. All right. Let's see who's live. Is anyone live that I want to raid? Maybe. 3D Neko. Sure. All right. Well, I'm gonna get going. So thank you everyone for tuning in. Tomorrow I will be back with something new and fresh. And yeah, we're gonna watch someone draw a cat. That should be fun. So yeah, I will get going. Thank you everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. What? Okay, unable to raid. Whatever, that's fine. Then I guess we're not doing that. Oh well, whatever. Literally said unable. So... yep. Sure. Whatever. Alright, well... We were, but... It's not gonna work anymore. So... Oh well. C'est la vie. Alright. Bye-bye.